They really thought they had a chance tonight.
our fans in the house tonight. Should be a fun one.
All right, baby. Let's get down.
Shake it, MP. That's it.
So, I figure you saw that tweet.
Yeah, I saw it.
And you didn't say anything back.
Nope. I remember what you told me last time.
That's good. Yeah, that's good.
What's wrong?
Honestly, I was kind of hoping you put him in his place.
What? I thought we didn't like that kind of attention.
Last time you started it, you were the bully. Now you're just defending yourself. No one would fault you for that.
Coach, I did not think you had this side to you. I like it, man.
Everyone's got their limits, right?
So you sure I can respond? And you ain't gonna get mad?
I encourage it. Just make sure you back it up.
Not even an issue. I got you, Coach.
Let's get it.
soon. It's Brooklyn Nets Dance Team Calendar Day. That's right. The Brooklyn Nets have a calendar for every fan in attendance on game day. So come out and get nervous. The Brooklyn Nets are committed to a safe and enjoyable experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper...
The energy is mounting. Almost time for basketball at Barclays Center here in Brooklyn, New York. The Cavaliers taking on the Nets. For Cleveland, a standout first half of the season has them in first place in the East. A position they don't want to let go of. Nets, Cavs, only here on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone. This is the fourth and final group stage game for these teams in the NBA Cup. It should be a great one. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Take a look at the Cavaliers. Things going their way so far in this season. Right now, they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. And, of course, the Brooklyn Nets. They have a lot of ground to make up.
Well, right now for the Cavaliers, what an ideal start for them this season. I mean, it takes some teams a while to kind of come together. Not this group. They were ready right from the start.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. We've got Allen. He's out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Hunter. And it's Bradley in at the 4 slot. And for the Nets, Mitchell is out there with Ivy. Then there's Cam Thomas. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Holmes in at the 4 spot. Taking a look at Brooklyn, well, for them, it's been an NBA Cup to forget. They are winless so far.
Well, losing all 3 games, obviously not ideal. The good news, I guess, this is their last NBA Cup game. So there's that.
And now, talking about how things are going for Cleveland, how about how they've played in the NBA Cup so far? Undefeated.
Yeah, they have that 3-0 record, and this is the final group stage game. They can take this one on the road. They're flying into the knockout round.
And talk about competitive spirit. MP has come out and, in essence, dedicated this season to winning his own matchups.
Well, this is the thing about MP. He is unafraid to put himself on the line. Saying that you're going to beat the guy in front of you night in and night out is a bold statement, but it gave him something specific to work towards. He's taking his game now to another level, and it's been a benefit for the team.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Mitchell in the corner. Shot clock at 5. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Ivy with the bucket.
And lightning fast. Ivy has to get rid of it before the D can collapse there. And he did.
Bradley passes to the Beast. A three-pointer is right on target. The Beast's got 7.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Got a piece of it.
Get
So it
that
looks
shit
like
up out
the
of
Nets
here,
will
nigga.
retain
Start shooting.
possession here.
Lady basketball.
Ivy up top. Claxton against Allen. 6 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Buries it down low.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
On its way from Hunter for 2. It's hauled in by Thomas.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now, here's Hunter. set the pick. And here's Harlan for three. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Mitchell is double. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Outside Thomas. Back to Mitchell. Puts up a three. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Rebounded by Holmes. Brooklyn trailing. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The beast in the last matchup against the 76ers was outstanding. He contributed 61 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. A fantastic performance from him. Something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
Thanks for the report, D.A. Great, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Here's Thomas. Darius Garland.
Oh, my God, Allen. Why are you going to move to the right?
Strong finish by Cam Thomas. So good when he's getting to his game with assertiveness.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. And good that time. 9 points for the Beast. Nets trail by 4. Now, Ivy coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Claxton the pass to Mitchell. Pass to Ivy. From outside, off the mark.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
The wide open look here for Garland. And the three ball is good. Garland's got 5 now.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Please give a big round of applause for your next Houston team.
For the Cavaliers. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You take a look at the Warriors. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
I think for the Cavaliers, they're rolling, and we expected that. Lots of talent. The chemistry is there, and so is the unrivaled production.
Now here's Davis. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Pass to Sims. Outside Thomas.
Come on, y'all, be up.
Over Mitchell. Thomas. Good.
What the fuck was that?
Thomas got his second bucket.
That mid-range is where Thomas may be his most effective and confident.
Mitchell outside. To the paint. Porter looking it over.
Come on, Porter.
No good on the
I don't
triple.
know why you stopped that play. You was not open.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 5-point game. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, Mitchell. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Landale misses.
Yeah, I didn't know Landale shoot through.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Davis against Mitchell. Takes a 3. It's good from long range. And so the first quarter's in the books. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 8. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Mobley hurt for the first time in 2 seasons. No, 3 seasons, I think.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. Howard is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Landale in at the 5, roaming the paint. All right, Greg, here we are on the day before Thanksgiving, a very special time of the year. Any favorite Thanksgiving traditions or foods for you or your family?
Oh, Kevin, I'm a sweet potato pie lover, but I tell you, man, I can't wait. Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Come on,
and it's sent back by Mitchell.
Goddamn ball.
Here's Davis. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. And this team is on a very impressive 17-game winning streak. They are red hot right now.
What an absolute joy to watch. This team is playing a beautiful brand of basketball right now. Everything about it. The athleticism, the basketball skill, the intelligence, the heart, the toughness, the commitment. These guys have been extraordinary.
And here is Harris. After Malik Beasley made that last 3-pointer. Harris passes to Garland. Howard kicks to Garland. Howard with a screen on Mitchell. This one for 3. Beasley with the rebound. Asking for the Cavaliers. They picked up the W against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense.
Going back to back bricks,
Fantastic
man. You need to
percentage
cut the
because
ball
they got
out.
quality looks.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Rebounded by Howard. Cleveland leading by 7. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Beasley outside. Pass to Sims from outside the arc. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
They're having more success in three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Now heading on the floor, your Brooklyn Nets. Make some noise, everyone.
checked in for Jock Landale. Bradley comes in for Howard. Hunter's checked in for Harris. And it's the Beast in for Mitchell. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, here's the Beast. And he could not hit that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Both free throws good from the Beast.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Ike. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark right now. He's averaging about 19 points a game. Mitchell kicks to Thomas.
So all the next generation niggas got my field.
6 on the shot clock. Thomas, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Here's the Beast. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Nets. Pulls up. Shot is good off the bad rim and in. Thomas got 6.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Kicks it out to Garland. Back to Hunter. Cleveland moving the ball around. Ball's not loose. Garland the pass to the Beast. 4 on the shot clock. The open shot, Garland, and the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
And bottom line, Darius Garland, folks, a fantastic shot maker.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy, and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. And the Nets are going to change here. Davis is checked in. Porter is checked in for the Cavaliers.
Substitutions on the court.
.119 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Claxton. And here is Thomas. 14 feet away. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot's good by the Beast.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now, here's Ivy. Claxton a screen on Hunter. Ivy gets to Thomas. And the Nets miss again. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 13-5 run. Porter inside. He's guarded by Thomas. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Claxton finds Thomas. Teardrop shot. It's tipped. The Beast passes to Brent. And contact on the shot, so he'll...
That's what I'm talking about, Barry. Man, that's my rookie right there, man. I know he ain't no
The
rookie no more.
Cavaliers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Now on with 2 shots.
Still call that nigga my rookie, man. He ain't got a ring. Trying to get 2.
And he makes the first.
That's what I'm talking about. Shit, that's my replacement right there, man. He said when I'm doing bad, I expect him to do good.
so he picks up just one from the line that time. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Cavaliers lead by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Back to reality.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
You know, right now for the Nets, they knew they'd be in for a rough start. The question is, do they have the tools to turn it around? The front office will tell you yes, but they're the ones who assembled the team.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Cavaliers.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the fourth quarter.
Good news is we have great AC here in the studio, so we never have to sweat.
So cool in here.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
I like this team, man. I like this roster, man. Fourth year. I like this roster. This is our best roster.
Nets trail by 16. They've got Mitchell. He's out there with Jaden Ivey. Nicholas Claxton out there with Cam Thomas. And it's Holmes in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Shit, Allen. Come on now.
That quickness to maneuver around the paint that time. What a play from Ivey.
So, Doris, here's a question for you.
I was trying to get to my rookie, man.
Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the
we don't even got no rookies
shot
this
so
year.
desirable. Here's what we know.
So I call them my rookies.
There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
Now, here's Ivey. 5 points in the game. And he drives in. Yes,
come on, rookie.
Ivey's got 7 points in the game.
Ivey, such a quick first step. It makes him so difficult to guard off the mound.
The Beast. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Now, here's Thomas. 6 points for him.
Get that shit up out of here, man.
Back by Allen.
Come on, Allen. I don't need no help, man. That's my dude.
Beast. With some arc. Rebounded by
Allen.
Holmes. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Brooklyn. They trail by 14. Claxton sets the screen for Mitchell. Hits it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Nets have gone 3 or 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Mitchell dishes to Ivey. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's good. The Beast's got 4 points this quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Timeout called the Nets.
The weight room on
For the Cavaliers, Amir Coffey comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for the Beast. Mitchell against Ivy. Paxton sets the screen for Ivy.
We've been getting y'all ass busted on all game, man. You gotta play that big.
And great use of the screen by Ivy. Picks off a defender and creates just enough space for that one.
The three from Garland. Connects from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Mitchell against Garland. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. Beasley's checked in for the Nets. And then for Cleveland, Jock Landale's checked in for Allen. Kenrich Williams comes in for Bradley. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Garland. And Mitchell drops them both. Cleveland leading by 13. Pass to Landale. Here's Coffey. Ivy defending. Here's Landale. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Mitchell right side. And it's Beasley in the corner. 5 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Nets trail by 15. This finds Mitchell. It's Beasley on the wing. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Holland, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Davis is subbed in for Mitchell. Now here is Holiday. Still without a basket. Mitchell kicks to Williams. Pass to Coffey. Inside. Here's Landale. That shot off.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Thomas passes to Davis. Now, here's Ivy. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Anthony's checked in for Jaden Ivey. A switch here also for Cleveland. Howard's checked in for Jock Landale. And so Holiday will bring it up for Cleveland. After this one, they're off to Philadelphia to take on the 76ers. In the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 7.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now here is Davis. Beasley with a screen on Holiday. Here's Davis. Drops in the layup for 2.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Holiday, the pass to Howard. And here is Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Brooklyn. Holland's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Anthony. Kicks it out to Beasley. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Thomas with it. That will count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Cleveland. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Beast out there with Darius Garland. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Waters in at the small forward. Here's Davis after the made shot from the Beast. And here is Mitchell. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. Beasley sets a screen for Davis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
They've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Davis. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Porter. Pass to Holland. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Garland. Releases. That's good by Mitchell. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's the Beast. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And the upcoming schedule for Brooklyn. On Saturday, they'll tip off a road trip in Washington where they'll take on the Wizards. Then on Sunday, they'll be playing the Lakers in Los Angeles.
You know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
And the Nets making a change here. Ivy's checked in, and Cleveland also making a change. Bradley's checked in. Now here's Davis. He's tightly guarded. Beasley outside. A three-pointer, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here is Davis after the made shot from the Beast. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Ivy, no one around him. And the three off target. Cleveland leading by 17. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Plays it up and banks it in. The Beasts got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Shakes him. It's rebounded by Cleveland. The Beasts got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Sinks the triple. The Beasts got 11 here in this quarter alone.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
The Nets call time. The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players who run the offense, do them as much as possible.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Ivy to stop the run. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 13 points for Jaden Ivey.
Once again, Ivy showing us what he's capable of. What a night.
Nets trail by 19. Mitchell finds Ivy. Takes the 13-footer. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Cavaliers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And they're trying to break free. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And when you play, Greg, the offseason was more of a dead period for the league. Not anymore. They want to make it year-round. Every month, something's going on.
Kevin, I love Vegas Summer League. It's given us some extra hoops. It's created a ton of excitement for the future. And also the trades and signings. The NBA is a 12-month-a-year league.
Now here's Thomas. Looking to end his cold spell. Excellent D there from Allen.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Mitchell after the made shot from the Beast. Shoots from the baseline. Thomas, that's good.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
The Beast misses the three. Nets trail by 20. Right side, Thomas. Spins to the rack. And it's good on the way.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
And the Cavaliers call time here. There's a minute 34 left to play in the final quarter. Everyone. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets.
NBA 2K24, man, like this shit.
Williams finds Howard. Outside Holiday. Now Howard. Williams, a screen on Anthony. Here's Waters. The shot's good. Waters got his first 2 points.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Cavaliers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for the Beast.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so Howard nails both of them. 46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Ivy on the wing. Pass to Claxton. The 9-foot shot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now Holiday. Williams with the ball. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Williams. Hits the three-point bomb.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This team is still perfect in the NBA Cup. 4-0. They are group winners.
And now as we enter the knockout stage, they're one of my favorites in the Cup. They've played that well.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Dorisburg, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Coach.
Hey, way to go, MP. That's what I'm talking about, kid.
Yo, be honest. You were worried you went too far, weren't you?
Yeah, I think I let my emotions get the best of me.
Coach, I told you I got you, man.
You know, look, I don't want you making a habit of this, but I gotta admit that it's pretty satisfying.
Maybe you should get on social. Start talking your own talk, huh?
Oh, no, I think I'll leave that to you. Just make sure you're picking your spots, okay? It's time and a place for everything. You gotta know when to push the right buttons.
Loud and clear. Understood. See you later, Coach.
All right, see you around, MP.
All right.
Let's get it, man.
That's what I'm talking about.
Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
Nigga. Next man up, man.
Hottest team in the land coming through.
Let's get it, let's get it.
We're 76 fans. We'll be doing it again.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up, along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Joel Embiid.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Donovan Mitchell, Jared Allen out there with Darius Garland, and it's the Beast in at the 2 spot. And for Philadelphia, they've got Joel Embiid, and it's Grimes in a 2-guard. Well, when you were a player, Richard, did you enjoy the early part of the season?
I loved the early part of the season. All the things that you worked on during the summer, you get to implement them at the start of the season. You get to see who was putting in work. That's the part that makes the game fun.
Here we go. So Philadelphia will get the first possession. That one's good from the corner.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Inside, here's Garland. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Pass to Grimes. Here's McCain, guarded by Garland. Here's McCain, taking command on offense when they need it, putting up 21 a game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job sliding through the screen.
Here's McCain. What a tremendous game he played against Denver. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. And guys, coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. BA?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The Beast. Good.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Embiid. Hachimura with the ball. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation.
Good defense, rookie. That nigga Hachimura even wearing my shoes. Next generation.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The Beast passes to Bradley. Pass to the Beast. It's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Collins. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Here's the Beast. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
The Beast has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Here's Grimes. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Bradley. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Here's McCain. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Here's Grimes. And the 76ers get it back. It's stolen by Garland. The Beast passes to Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Hachimura outside. Here's McCain. Screen by Embiid. A nice shot by McCain. McCain's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Allen, pass to Garland. Here's the Beast. Back to Garland. Allen on the wing. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. That one's good. Garland for 3. He's got 5.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Here's McCain. He's got 5. Here's Grimes. Off target with the 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
The Beast. Good.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
76ers trail by 4. And Graham, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
A nice shot by Grimes.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
The 3. Second shot opportunity. No good at the rim.
That's just a bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Collins right side. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Grimes. Takes the 3. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Philadelphia making a change here. Edwards is checked in. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Howard's checked in for Jared Allen. Harris comes in for Bradley. Hunter's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Holiday subbed in for Garland. Shot clock at 3. Here's Grimes. Kicks it out to Collins. Philadelphia with another miss. The Cavaliers leading. The 3 is up. The Beast shot is off. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Grimes. Outside Edwards. Now here's Embiid. And here's Hachimura. Counted from distance.
Hachimura is a threat from out there. Gotta stay connected to him.
The Beast passes to Howard. Here's the Beast. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. The Beast has got 11 points. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cleveland on top. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offense is still knocking down from that area.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for the Cavaliers, we've got Aaron Holiday. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Waters in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Hunter. Shoots. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. The Sixers trailing. Here's McCain. Jacks up a 3. Howard grabs the miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Holiday. Here's Howard. Now Hunter. Howard, the screen. There's the 3. They get the rebound. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Cleveland shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Cleveland, Howard taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
And so Howard nails them both. 76ers trail by 3. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's McCain. He's got 5. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Landale.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. And there's the screen. Here's McCain. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Here's Landale. Back to Garland. Landale with a screen. Fires for 3. Garland, no good.
This is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's McCain. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one's on Darius Garland. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game now.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Hachimura's checked in for Philadelphia. Grimes comes in for Anderson. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Mitchell. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Launches it. Rebound by Philadelphia. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Garland. And McCain pulls it down. 76ers trail by 4. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Garland. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Just tenacious play there by Garland against the defense, making sure that he can still get his shot off.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
There's the block. 3-on-3. Pass to the Beast.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Now here's Embiid. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Denver.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Nets was just insanity. He had 36 points, and his shot was on point, especially from downtown and the charity stripe. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
A different look for Cleveland. Hunter comes in for Donovan Mitchell, and Holiday subbed in for Garland. The 76ers trail by 14. Pass to Embiid. On the wing, Hachimura. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Hachimura's got 6.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Here's the Beast. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, wow! Embiid! So strong!
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards finds Collins. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's the Beast. Banked it in off the glass. The Beast has got 20 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Cleveland in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Welcome to the half, as we first take a quick glance at the injury report from around the league.
Poor Paolo. You never see an injury like this. Unfortunate part of the game. Hopefully he recovers as quickly as possible.
Yeah, he's a guy who hates to be off the court. The competitor in him will speed up his recovery.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Cavaliers.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a high clip.
Yeah, beautiful execution at the offensive end. They're in firm control of this game from that standpoint, guys.
How many kinds of gravy are there?
There's barbecue, there's pineapple, there's
gravy.
orange.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
With a brief pause, here are the most difficult teams to score against over the last 10 games. The Cavaliers, number 1.
They've dialed up the defense in a big way. You've got to get creative if you're going to find ways to score against them these days.
The Cavaliers lead by 13. Rui Hachimura is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at shooting guard. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Hachimura outside. Here's McCain. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's the Beast. Collins with the rebound. And so here is Philadelphia. 15-point game. Hachimura outside. Pass to Embiid. Four on the clock. Back to Hachimura. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Cleveland. Here's Hachimura. Off target at the rim.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
The Beast shot is off. 76ers trail by 17. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for the Cavaliers, number 16, 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Howard's checked in for Bradley. And so he makes both from the line. Richard, how do you think you would have fared if social media was as prevalent in your younger years as it is right now?
I can tell you right now, I would not be able to sit next to you right now, BA. That's the type of life I would have lived.
Now here's Embiid. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. Pass to Grimes. This one for 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
You have to credit their effort. They've done an amazing job on the glass.
Yeah, Garland is good at finding his guys out there. He's selfless with the ball.
76ers trail by 21. Here's Grimes. Collins outside. Now here's Embiid. Allen defending. Here's Grimes. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, they get 1 to drop. A little relief after 4 straight misses to start the half.
Here's the Beast. 26 points for him. Garland for 3. Collins with the rebound. And so it's Collins who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Collins. Hachimura from long range. The rebound by Garland.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting for Cleveland.
And the first one at the line is good. Edwards, he's checked in for Collins. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Good on both.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Here's McCain. 7 points in the game. Now Hachimura. Here's Embiid. Howard with some nice D.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
The Beast passes to Hunter. Here's the Beast. He's got 31, and he banks in the layup. The Beast has got 33 points.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Pass to Hachimura. To the middle. It's stolen by Howard. Fast break, Cleveland.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Hachimura outside. Embiid, high post. Pass to McCain, looking to end the run. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th assist in this one.
And a great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Now here's Harris. No points so far. The Beast passes to Holiday. Here's the Beast. Now Howard. Embiid covers. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's McCain. 10 points for him. Hachimura from long range. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The numbers Embiid has put up over his career speak for themselves. He'll go down as one of the all-time great big men.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. A different look for Cleveland. Landale's checked in for Howard, and Waters is subbed in for Holiday. The Cavaliers lead by 22. The Beast passes to Hunter. Here's the Beast. Count it. Good. The Beast has got 17 now, just in the second half.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Harden fires away from outside, and that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for Cleveland right now, they've got DeAndre Hunter. Darius Garland is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Bradley in at the power forward position. Here's Bona. Pass to McCain. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Garland with the ball. Hunter with the ball. The three. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Coffee comes in for Waters.
In for the Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell. Amir Coffey.
Mitchell against Edwards. Count that bucket.
He loves to show he's in control out there. And with that move, you can see how much control Mitchell has.
Outside Harden. The kick out to Edwards. Three-pointer. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Coffee, the pass to Mitchell. More and more we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
Here's McCain. Nails it from beyond the arc. McCain's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's his third triple of the night, his second since halftime.
Pass to Bradley. Here's Coffee. Here's the three. Gets the three to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Bona. Down low. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Coffee. Driving in. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's McCain. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Garland for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
3 points.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's McCain. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul. First team
And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, BA, what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
First one falls. So it's both teams making substitutions here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And here's Holiday. Landale with a screen. Takes a 13-footer. The shot by Holiday, no good. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Embiid. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Bradley. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And Grimes pulls it down.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Collins, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Sends it home from three-point land. Holiday's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Collins outside. Williams grabs the board. Cleveland has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here's Coffey. With the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Cavaliers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for the Beast.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Grimes' shot is off. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. And they pick up 2.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Coffey, the pass to Williams. Outside Holiday. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
9 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Coffey. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
That's what I'm talking about.
These fans make a lot of noise. Let's quiet.
Fans, be here for Mascot Mania. Offers and attendance will receive a poster of Lucky the Leprechaun.
Coming up next, the Celtics taking on the Cavaliers. For the Celtics, as they enter midseason, they are right on the line in that 8th position in the Eastern Conference, looking to put some distance between themselves and their pursuers. Cavs, Celtics, tip-off just moments away. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, onside coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Jason Tatum.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Bradley is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Garland. And there's Jared Allen. And it's the Beast in at the shooting guard. And for Boston, White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Pritchard in at point guard. How does the development, Greg, of role players affect the team?
It can be a major factor. Being able to fill the needs of a team, that's what it's all about. A shot here, a block there, structural players, critical.
Now, here's Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Allen. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Here's White. Outside Tatum. Off target from outside. And the Cavaliers with possession. Coming in on a 19-game win streak. They're set to achieve something very few teams have ever done. A win tonight would be their 20th win in a row.
Well, of all the ways to establish yourself as a powerhouse, this may be the best way to do it, by going on a phenomenal streak and looking practically unbeatable. One thing you can tell right now, they are playing with swagger, a sort of poise that they're backing up with execution. Not easy to do.
Bradley can't get it to go. Austin's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Brown missing. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
And the Cavaliers with possession here after the missed 3 from Derek White. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. It's Bradley on the wing. Garland the pass to the Beast. 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. From past the arc. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. I spoke with the Celtics head coach a little bit ago, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Pritchard following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Pritchard passes to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's Mitchell. And the rejection by Tatum.
And there's Tatum's length showing up at the defensive end. What a play.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are going out east in the early season. We take a look at the Cavaliers. A terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot, but it's a long season, as we all know. And, of course, there's the Celtics, 9 games back.
And, you know, for Boston, they had much bigger things in mind when the season started. They didn't think of themselves as a middle-of-the-road club, but right now, that's where they are.
Yeah, they wanted to accomplish more this season, but things haven't quite worked out. Some bad breaks along the way.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
It's Bradley on the wing, guarded by Tatum. Pass to the Beast. Out to the wing. There's the screen. Pulls it up. Garland, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection, despite the miss.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Takes it inside. Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
Shots good by the Beast. The Beast's got 7.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Tatum. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. For the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Tatum's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Celtics.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Porzingis. Isaac comes in for Tatum. Christian Brown's checked in for Derek White. And it's Drew Holiday in for Pritchard. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Howard's checked in for Allen. Tobias Harris comes in for Bradley. Hunter's checked in for Mitchell. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Garland. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against Philadelphia played some huge minutes. He added 37 points and looked like he couldn't miss from both the floor and the foul line. One of the great performances I've seen in all my years, and I really mean that. Back to you guys.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
And you like how physical Harris can get inside, always looking to initiate contact on offense.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. first one at the line is good.
He's just one of those veterans you can count on from the line. Harris really makes an impact from the strike.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Jaylen Brown. A switch here also for Cleveland. Waters is checked in. And Harris drops them both. Here's Holiday. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Tatum. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Boston.
And they swept the season series against this group last season. Pretty impressive stuff.
Now here's Holiday. And here's Harris from the arc. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Harris has got 5 now.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's Cleveland going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
You've got Isaac, Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and it's Brown in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. In the last few decades, we've seen the 3 become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the 3 spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the 3 is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner 3.
Now here is Holiday. Nothing on the board. Brown, the pass to Hardaway. Here's Tatum. Inside. Tatum automatic.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Holiday against Holiday. With 3, Harris. And Brown pulls it down. Celtics trail by 3. 21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed. Here's Brown. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Now, here's Hunter. Pass to Harris. Here's Holiday. Harris up top, guarded by Tatum. Harris kicks to Hunter. Waters passes to Harris to end the cold streak, and there's Hunter on the assist by Harris. Hunter's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, Hunter has this versatility in his offensive game.
Hardaway is screen on Harris, And here's Tatum for three. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
It's your night squad. Get loud and live the hearing. It's time for T-shirts.
Porzingis is checked in for Jonathan Isaac. Brown comes in for Hardaway. White, he's checked in for Christian Brown. And it's Pritchard in for Drew Holiday. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They set the screen. Trains the three-pointer. Garland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You have to take Garland seriously at the arc. He is a talented shooter.
Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Crazy. That
Here's the Beast. He's got 9. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Cleveland, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
Wow, Pac-Man.
That free throw good from the Beast. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
Well, pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Cleveland moving the ball around. Shots good by the Beast.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
1:37 left in the second quarter. It's tipped. And here they go. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Boston with the ball. Cavaliers making the shot. White.
That
threw off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good.
Number 16.
Now, how about breaking out the sets? You were already on that.
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Pass to Brown. To the middle. Here's White. And White with the stuff.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, G. Right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Garland after the basket by Boston. 13 feet away. And Pritchard pulls it down.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an initiative.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's the Beast following the basket by Jaylen Brown. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game.
One
Here's
on
the
one.
beast.
One on one.
And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Porzingis with a screen on Bradley. Brown outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers ahead, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
Mother games, I wasn't feeling.
These first-year guys,
Again,
very
I'm
impressive so
feeling
far.
confident.
Now it is,
Pressure.
who can sustain this level of play?
And the key is to follow your routine. Strength, conditioning, I'm not going to say diet because I'm not on a diet. But all the things you weren't thinking about when you were in school.
And moving on to the Cavaliers' first half. It's a close one through 2 quarters.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
You gotta be like perfect. They don't take advantage.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Oh, my.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Give it up for something entertainment.
Man, I gotta get high first, man. I'm perfect for the 3-point line. I'm perfect for the free throw line. Got 1 block. You said, am I gonna get first team defensive player? Should get the defensive player of the year. Really gonna say. Packing that shit out. Every fucking game. Stealing the ball every game. They still ain't giving me credit for my defense. Pissing me off. Where you going? You got a blank? Shit. Cold out here. It's no down.
there's a chance. Let's show you the teams that have thrived on the fast break this season. The Cavaliers, number 1.
And that's a fun category. Most fans love that kind of up-tempo offense, and these guys are the best in the game playing that style.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. They've got Mitchell. Garland is out there with the Beast. Then there's Bradley, and it's Allen in at the 5 down low. Cleveland leading by 3. Pass to the Beast. To Garland. And here's Bradley from 3. And Pritchard pulls it down. Austin has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Stan, as you know, in past years, Peyton Pritchard had always wanted a starting role. Now, more opportunity, and he has responded.
Yeah, Kevin, he's very competitive and certainly deserving of rotation minutes. He is just now entering his prime.
Outside Tatum. From downtown, the 3 from Tatum.
He's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, the chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. 4 on the clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates, is a big part of it.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Harris is checked in for Bradley, and Hunter subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. The Beast passes to Hunter. Harris outside. Here's the Beast. 22 points for him. Up and in on the left. The Beast's got 6 here in this quarter. Celtics trail by 5. Outside Tatum. Up top Brown. Lets it go from deep. And it's White missing.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. He gets a rebound. Tries again. Good on the jump shot. Tatum's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, no question, Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
The Beast passes to Garland. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Garland's got 6.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Porzingis with a screen on Harris. Here's Tatum. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's the Beast. They get it again. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Pass to White. It's Brown on the way. Outside Tatum. Shoots the 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Hunter on the wing. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see Every year it seems like the MVP is an international player. I had Hito Turkoglu was a big part of what we did in Orlando, was the most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Making some changes. Jonathan Isaac is checked in for Porzingis. O'Neal comes in for Jason Tatum. And Christian Brown subbed in for Derek White. There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. Here's Pritchard. No scoring in this one. And he can't bank that one in.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Hunter kicks to Harris. Cleveland moving it around. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Yeah, not a great
Come
pass
on,
there.
what?
You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Hardaway's checked in for the Celtics. Holiday comes in for Pritchard. Then for the Cavaliers, Howard's checked in for Tobias Harris. Amir Coffey comes in for Hunter. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for the Beast. Brown feeling out a bit. They need this. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Here's Coffey. Guarded by Hardaway. Pass to Coffey. And he makes good on the layup. Coffey's got the lead up to 14 now for Cleveland.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Isaac outside. Outside Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. Isaac a screen. And Tim Hardaway Jr. for 3.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Howard. Here's Coffey. Holiday with it. Guarded by Holiday. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Howard.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Brown outside.
Drew Holiday versus his younger brother. Holiday versus Holiday. Older brother versus younger brother.
Down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers lead by 14. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter.
We got a cool little squad right now.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Hardaway is out there at Tatum. Then it's Bamba. Then it's Holiday. And it's Brown in at the 2. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Bradley.
Come on, DJ.
Outside Garland.
Oh, he put the moves on him.
With the defensive
That
effort.
should have been
Well, I know
money,
he
though.
can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Tries from 10. Rebound by Williams. And it's Bradley with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
Come on, Bradley.
Here's the three.
Money. Oh,
Here's
wow.
Landale. And
Landale,
to work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Landale's got his first basket. Tatum looking around. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Brown. Covered by Mitchell. Hardaway for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr.
Come on, DJ. Get it.
Outside Garland. Great
Oh,
look,
my
but off the
God.
mark.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack. When you challenge a player
Come on,
on a
Bradley.
layup, that's
Get
what
it.
you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Now here's Bradley.
Kendrick Williams look like Deion Williams. I wonder if that's his son.
No one near him. And he nails the jumper. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Pass to Hardaway. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you can see the competitiveness in Hardaway Jr.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stakes for the Cavaliers?
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
That free throw good from Hardaway. Greg, we see the NBA finding players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
O'Neal's checked in for the Celtics. Richard comes in for Drew Holiday.
And you got to love a vet like Tim Hardaway Jr. He knows the game well, knows how to go out there and produce for his team.
Here's the Beast. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The Beast's got 11 in the second half.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Bradley passes to the Beast. No good from outside.
And that's an important rebound, especially on a night where the board work has not been their best.
And that's a foul called on the Beast. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Celtics. Zinkus, he's checked in for O'Neal. Jaylen Brown comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's White in for Christian Brown. And Cleveland also making a change. Hunter's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Tatum no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shots good by the Beast.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Out to White, takes the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Bradley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 34 points for the Beast.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
Here's the Beast. There's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Since every shot is going in, they should just keep running sets for him.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter.
Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
So Boston ends up going with the new group. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Todd Glandale's checked in for Allen. Kenrich Williams comes in for Bradley. Amir Coffey's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Garland. Here's O'Neal. On the wing, Holiday. So Stan, I've been wondering about these different approaches. The development system for youth basketball is vastly different in the U.S. than in Europe. Which do you think is best?
Well, I think in terms of developing skills, Kevin, we've seen it. The European players of all sizes have very well-rounded games skill-wise. They do a lot of work on a daily basis developing those skills, whereas in the U.S., our young guys play a lot of games in the AAU system. Skill development not as strong, but they do learn to compete on an everyday basis.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Cleveland.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots. But the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for the Beast.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
And here is Hardaway. Following the three from the Beast, Hardaway passes to Brown. The three drills the three-pointer.
The vision of Hardaway when he scanned the floor and found his teammates.
Here's the Beast. And he uses the glass on the lane. The Beast's got 43 points.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Alden, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
You ready to give these fans what they paid for? Let's keep this winning streak going.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
performance of the national anthem. We'll be right back, folks. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now we get a chance to check some stats for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
And the Milwaukee starting 5. Miller is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Jackson. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4 slot. And for Cleveland, we've got Jared Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Bradley in at power forward. And in the front end of the back-to-back, what's important?
For BA, most coaches treat this one like a regular game. Try to win. Don't worry about minutes. Tomorrow, they may adjust the rotations a bit.
Now here's Miller. And the shot goes.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it will be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
His offensive effort has really gone unmatched as of late. When it comes to that end of the floor, he's been accurate and explosive. Hard for any defense to keep up with that.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Launches a 3. On target from range.
Well, if Giannis is going to hit threes, you have no chance to stop him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I talked with him about how he's approaching matching up with Jordan Poole tonight, and he said to make sure we don't lose him on defense, we have to talk and we have to know where he is. Expects his team to be very active and talkative here tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Kuzma. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Lets the three fly. The Beast. Good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And grant the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Antetokounmpo for three. The rebound by Allen.
They're getting cold in here. This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
A bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
No good on the quick three. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Miller, and there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. And Milwaukee has possession. Kuzma outside. Three-pointer. Miller can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's the Beast. Drops in the three. The Beast's got his second basket on the night.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Timeout call. Milwaukee.
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team.
And the Bucks making a change here. Lillard's checked in. And taking a quick look across the league, here are the most accurate free throw shooters. Second, Brandon Miller.
He's not a guy you want to foul. He's so calm at the line, sinks his free throws with ease.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Lillard passes to Jackson. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Well, Grant, there are a few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
And we're going to check in now with Shams Charania. A report coming out of Charlotte, Shams. What's the news on the Hornets?
Thanks, B.A. They are very excited to add D'Angelo Russell to their roster. He can bring them some more outside shooting and a guy who can make some smart passes. And as far as they're concerned, I'm told this deal, they believe, takes them to the next level offensively.
Good stuff there, Shams. Thanks for keeping us in the loop. Let's it go from 11. The Beast shot is off. The Bucks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to Lillard. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And you see how comfortable Lillard is once he gets inside. Very patient.
Here's the Beast. He played a great game against Boston. Garland for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
The Bucks have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Celtics put on a show. He scored 45 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Checked in for Jared Allen. Harris comes in for Bradley. And Hunter's subbed in for Mitchell. Smith, he's checked in for the Bucks. Oubre comes in for Kuzma. Here's Garland. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. To the inside. And down it goes. Belted through off a beautiful setup.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And Milwaukee has possession. Following the score by Cleveland. Oubre can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's the Beast. Misses the 3. Harris against Miller. Outside Oubre. Lillard outside. To the paint. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's...
And a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Here's Lillard. And the Bucks miss again.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, we've got Damian Lillard. Jackson out there with Smith. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Here's Lillard following the score by Cleveland. Beyond the arc. Mitchell grabs a miss. You know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. 4-3. Yes, sir. You can count on Dame from deep.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Here's the Beast. Offensive board.
Well, the length of Allen causes defenses lots of problems. Difficult to guard without fouling at times.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in a game is add more time to the clock. Now, Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector, who's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays.
Now here's Poole. Yet to see a basket. Miller can't get it to go.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Knocks it down from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put two guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. BA?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks. Here's Mitchell. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Mitchell's got 7.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Poole, right side. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And only a handful of teams in the history of the NBA have done what these guys are doing right now. 20 wins in a row.
So few teams in the history of the NBA have ever put a streak like this together, so it's really impressive. My prediction, the streak continues.
Here's the beast. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break adds to your total in a hurry.
In for Allen, and Williams is subbed in for Bradley. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Jackson. Bucks trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now Lillard. He's got 14. Fires the 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
And that one drops for him.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Lillard against Garland. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. No good from outside. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Right side Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Here's the beast. Defended by Lillard. Outside for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Miller pulls it in. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Lillard finds Poole. No good on the 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Stolen by Miller. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Goes up on the baseline, and he hits the jumper. Garland's got 5 points.
I just love the ball movement.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Now here's Lillard. The drive by Lillard. It's hauled in by Landale. And he's all alone. Count it. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
24 seconds left in the second. And here is Antetokounmpo. His last outing, he had 20. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. He can't hit that one. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Cavaliers on top, up by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story. Things are going well for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They're passing on point, reading the defense and reacting. Kenny, I wish you'd react this fast when I asked you to pass the cinnamon rolls.
I'm just trying to watch out for them carbs for you, big fella. Just watching out those carbs.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
And you know, for that matchup with the Heat, to even have a chance, they'll probably have to play their best game of the year. I think you could do that in stretches. But can they do it all tonight, Shaq?
I don't see it.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We've got Mitchell, Jared Allen out there with Darius Garland. And it's the Beast in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
So it's Milwaukee now. They trail by 11. Well, when this one's done, they'll be off to Miami, taking on the Heat. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. Miller on the wing.
Tipped. They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's the Beast. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But, Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Miller, right side. And the layup falls. Miller's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Bucks trail by 13. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Knocked away. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And keeping us updated from the sideline. Allen LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's the beast. Pulls up. Rebounded by Kuzma.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 9 points in the game. And here's Jackson. Now here's Kuzma. Over Mitchell. It's Kuzma with the miss. Pass to Bradley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Poole. Hasn't got one to fall yet. All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname? The Poole Party.
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his reach.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Howard's checked in for Allen. Harris comes in for Bradley. Hunter's checked in for Mitchell. And Waters is subbed in for Darius Garland.
Well, Jordan Poole, as far as continuing to develop his game, is more focused on becoming a more consistent player in this league.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work. And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Miller outside. The three. Knocks down the long J. Miller's got 5 points now this quarter.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Howard, the pass to the beast. Now Harris. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Kuzma. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 9 points in the game. Giannis with the jam.
I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Cleveland leading by 11.
2 minutes.
Here's the beast. He has 29 now. Can't get it to fall. Now here's Poole, guarded closely. Pass to Miller. Kuzma with the ball. 6 to shoot. Miller can't get it to go. Here's the beast. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. The beast has got 14 points here in the second half.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Checked in. And now a look at the toughest defenses around the league. The Cavaliers, number 1.
And this team has been completely dominant. Fewest points per game allowed in the league. These guys are talented. They trust each other. They work together. And you just won't find better coaching on the defensive end of the floor.
Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo against Harris. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
Defensively, you got to try and build the wall against Giannis and cover the paint. Too much to handle inside.
Holiday looking for an opening. Outside Hunter. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Hunter's got 10 points.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Here's Lillard. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
Yeah, no matter the situation, you know Lillard is going to show up in the box score, one of the best scorers I've seen.
Holiday against Lillard. Tries it from the top of the key, and it falls all over the rim and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
To the inside. Pass to Waiters. From downtown. Drills it from deep.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it.
So it's Cleveland with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Bucks trail by 16. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Kelly Oubre out there with Miller. Then it's Smith. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Poole in at the shooting guard position.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The three from Mitchell. Damian Lillard with the rebound. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. Here's Miller. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Holiday passes to Landale. Now Hunter from deep. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Picked by Smith. For 3, here's Lillard. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Landale, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Landale's got his first points of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Poole shot is off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Coffee. And it's Poole with a rebound. Bucks trail by 16. Lillard outside. Smith inside. Working on Hunter. Smith passes to Poole. Picked by Smith. The 3 is up. Look at Poole showing the range.
And Poole is such a tough and dynamic three-point shooter. He's comfortable firing from anywhere.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Substitution on the court.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. From deep, Mitchell sinks it from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
Smith with a screen on Garland. Lillard with the ball. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
Well, Lillard works so hard on the offensive end of the floor. It's really what helps him get going like this.
The Bucks with some changes. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Smith. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Damian Lillard. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Miller on the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good on the shot. The Cavaliers lead by 14. Lets it go from deep. The Beast. Good. The Beast's got 34 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Miller pass to Kuzma. The three ball. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Beast. Good.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Pass to Jackson. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo with it. With the fadeaway. And the Bucks miss again. Cleveland has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. The Beast. Good. The Beast has got 38 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Poole, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Knocks down the triple. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points here in the second half.
Super confident stroke from Giannis. He's hitting those things. Could be lights out.
The Beast shot is off. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's normal for guys to jump from team to team, Brett, but Kyle Kuzma has displayed real loyalty.
He clearly is starting to value what culture means and respects the time to build that up. He wants to be part of something special, and when you have players start to think that way, sometimes it translates to the court where they're more consistent and more reliable.
And he can't get the first one. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
He hits the second from the line. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
And there's a pick from deep. Mitchell. The rebound by the Bucks. Kuzma up top. Check by Mitchell. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Bradley's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for the Beast.
And so many times on the defensive end, showed off those quick mitts, jumped all over the opposition and swiped the ball away a number of times.
From the arc, connects from downtown. The Beast's got 41.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Into the lane. Miller pulls it in. Now Poole. Pass to Jackson. On the wing, Kuzma. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
They don't even know what's coming for them. Another month, another award for
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Berg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. A moment now to check out some numbers for Victor Wembanyama.
There's been a drop-off in the rebounding numbers. He seems to be getting out-muscled on the glass in a way we didn't see earlier in the season. His last 2 games, totals have taken a huge hit.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Trae Young. Thomas is out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Hampton at the 2. And for the Cavaliers, Mitchell is out there with Bradley. Then there's Allen. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's the Beast in at the 2. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
And Wembanyama outside. Spurs working the ball around now. Thomas deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama passes to Thomas. Vassell. The offensive rebound. No good that time. Here's the Beast. Floats one up. Basket good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Young outside. Pass to Vassell.
You know, a bit undersized, but Vassell using it to his advantage to get around defenders.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Vassell hits them both.
You watch Vassell. He's a prototype wing for this era. Has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor. He's just kind of stepping aside and letting him get the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
And Bradley gets it to go.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
And outside. Back to Vassell. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
So for Cleveland, their last game, a win against Milwaukee.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Allen trying to break free. Back in off the glass. 8 points for the Beast.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Back to Young. Wembanyama sets a screen for Young. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Shots good by the Beast.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Spurs trail by 5. Young outside. Vassell against Mitchell. Vassell, no good. Cavaliers have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Hampton kicks to Thomas. Mitchell against Young. Outside Thomas for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. You want to talk about winning recipes? These guys have 21 wins in a row. That's right, 21.
Almost mind-boggling that you could string together brilliant basketball over such a sustained period of time. Think about the focus that they have to bring nightly. Think about the commitment to grinding it out every single night, regardless of your opponent. Just absolutely incredible stuff.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Let's see those through. Keep it going.
Tobias Harris comes in for Bradley. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for Donovan Mitchell. 1:32 left in the first quarter. And so Young will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 7. Here's McConnell. Rebounded by Howard.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Garland, no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now, here's Hunter. He had 10 points in the win against Milwaukee. And it's in there. The Beasts got 14 points.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Young pass to Hauser. The kick out to Young. Trying to end the drought. Sinks the three-pointer.
You're smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Here's the Beast. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. 16 points for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for San Antonio.
Victor Wembanyama.
There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Garuba the pass to McConnell. Watson with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Garuba's shot is off. He got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 8. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Peyton Watson. He's out there with T.J. McConnell. And it's Garuba in at the center, filling out the middle. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against Milwaukee was outstanding. He came away with 41 points and was reliable as ever from distance. And those are big numbers he put up. It's hard to match. But he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
And David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Bradley's checked in for Cleveland, where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting. Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
First one falls for
Number 16. Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Spurs trail by 8. Watson the bounce pass. McConnell can't hit from in close. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Aaron Holiday is checked in for the Cavaliers. And so Bradley nails both of them. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And here's McConnell. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Holiday, the pass to the Beast. He gets it in there. The Beast's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Wembanyama, a screen on Howard. McConnell against Howard. Pass to Garuba. Just 4 to shoot. To the inside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They're getting their first look at the season in San Antonio in this one.
Yeah, and they took both games they played against this club last season. They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Now, here's McConnell. Pass to Hauser. To halt the run. Hunter grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Here's the Beast. And there's the second time to finish it off.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Wembanyama following the score by Cleveland. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will over the basket there. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we'll see less theatrics. And there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
And here's McConnell following the three from the Beast. McConnell a screen on Hunter. Watson for three. And it's Bradley with the rebound.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The Beast can't hit. Spurs trail by 17. Watson surveying the D. Wembanyama finds Thomas. Back to Wembanyama.
2 minutes.
And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Under no good. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Down low, here's Hampton. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Cavaliers leading by 17. Here's the Beast. Takes it off the glass. The Beast's got 28.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Spurs. Garuba, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Vassell comes in for Peyton Watson. And Trae Young subbed in for T.J. McConnell. .119 left to play in the first half. Garuba the pass to Young. Clock at 6. With the drive, that's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Here's the beast. Got a hand on it. Now, here's Vassell. Guarded closely. It's stolen by Allen. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Launches it. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
Now here's Howard. Hasn't made one yet. Shots good by the Beast.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Young with the ball. He has 5. A floater. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Cleveland taking a 19-point lead into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the San Antonio Spurs.
Their opponent is beating them up on the boards, and they're not taking it well.
No, they are not. It's been pretty embarrassing. All right, and now time to give some recognition. Players of the Month. In the Western Conference, Luka Doncic.
No stranger getting recognized. Doncic stuffs the stat sheet pretty much every night. Controls the pace of the game. Superstar.
Would you say he's a little bit like Magic?
Let's not get crazy here.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Beast out there with Garland. Then there's Bradley. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Bucket is good. And now that's 35 points for the Beast.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Young pass to Thomas. To the inside. Here's Hampton. Outside for Thomas. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Wembanyama, a screen on Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama passes to Young. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You'll love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Wembanyama, a screen on Garland. Young from outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Bradley's got rebound number 5 for tonight.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Young. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Garland with the bucket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And practice is paying off. Vassell has worked so hard to get his shooting dialed in.
Shots good by the Beast.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Right wing, shoots. Hampton misses.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
The Beast passes to Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 5 more.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our audience. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
And you know this directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game. It's beautiful. Thomas dishes to Young. Wembanyama, a screen on Garland, took the opportunity when he saw it. 10 points for him.
And how I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Here's the Beast. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
Here's Vassell, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
the previous play is under review.
It is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Well, I've been hoping for it. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
San Antonio. Peyton Watson comes in for Thomas.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Cavaliers have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on.
And really no longer a ball stopper. Harris has significantly improved his passing ability over the years.
The Beast passes to Mitchell. Here's Waters. Cleveland moving the ball around. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
And Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Shots good by the Beast. The Beast's got 12 now in this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
There's the three. And Garuba pulls it down. San Antonio's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Bounce pass Young. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
San Antonio ball.
And Cleveland making a change here. Coffey's checked in. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to the Beast. Uses the glass to finish the lane. The Beast's got 14 points now in the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Jacks up a three. And Garuba pulls it down. Here's Hauser. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the Spurs making a change here. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Here's the Beast. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action in just a minute. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, they've got Peyton Watson. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's McConnell in at the point. Whereas we're in the world now of super agencies, which consolidate player representation. do you think?
Kev, I think obviously it gives some more power to the players because of the bargaining leverage. But for player movement, does it give more power to the big market teams? We're going to have to watch this unfold.
A 3-ball. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
And another one falls.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. To the paint. Pass to Hauser. Shot clock at 6. Garuba. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
His first team foul. At the line for Spurs, Usman Garuba.
And the first one drops.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Cleveland's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And it's Watson with the ball for the Spurs. Here's McConnell. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's the Beast. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands. This makes sense. It's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leading.
Hampton's checked in for T.J. McConnell. Here's Wembanyama. Nailed from three-point land.
Such a pure stroke for his size. Wembanyama looks like he was made in 2K.
They get it back. Pass to Coffee. Cleveland moving it around. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Wembanyama finds Watson. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game. Driving the lane, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Williams against Wembanyama. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The size, reach, the bucket is right there for Victor inside.
Here's the Beast. Bangs home the trifecta. The Beast's got 59 points.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Inside, here's Garuba, and the layup falls.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
And you look at the Beast. He's all the way up there at number 2 in the voting for the three-point contest. Fans and the media know that he is one of the premier long-distance shooters in the league today.
And Kevin, not to take anything away from the other facets of his game, but let's face it, that three-point shooting is what puts him on a whole nother level.
And as the votes keep pouring in, and again,
he's put on an entertaining show once again. I don't know that anyone has his combination of talent and relentlessness.
He's now tied for 5th place in games of 60 points or more over a season. Now, Wembanyama. Pass to Hampton. It's deflected. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
Here's the Beast. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Holiday against McConnell. Fires from the line. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. McConnell kicks to Hampton. Watson for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Cleveland.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face up.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for the Beast.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Jock Landale. And Tobias Harris subbed in for Amir Coffey. Young outside. Back to Vassell. It's tipped. Thomas, good. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the Beast. And the rejection by Wembanyama. It's Vassell with the drive. Thomas's shot is off. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone is getting to touch it, and everyone contributing. Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Hampton in the corner, and stolen by Williams. Here's the Beast. He takes it in. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They poured it on that. Dominant showing in front of the crowd.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
That's what I'm talking about. what I'm talking about.